part of your weekend with us. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. We'll take a look at the Celtics. They return victorious from an undefeated road trip back to the loving embrace of their hometown faithful.
The start of a homestand here, a short one, but nonetheless a very important one. So you want to get off to a good start. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. It's rebounded by Durant. And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
And it's the Celtics with the ball. Following the three by Houston.
Everybody's cold.
And
Everybody's like, why you gotta keep...
Thompson looking for an opening.
So you're like giving everybody
He's
attitude.
got a rocket ship like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to White. With the drive. And White with the stuff.
Cunning drive by White. He saw a hole and took advantage.
Şengün with a wide open look. And it's off from three-point range. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Here are the Celtics with the ball. It's a three-point game. Pritchard from outside. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Number 4, Anthony Simons.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back over to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now here's Tatum. Very solid contribution from him as he averages over 20 points a game.
Well, not just fast, but also precise. Tatum shows a lot of control on his drive.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. So here we go, Coach. The 2025 Rookie of the Year, Stephon Castle.
Yeah, look, Kevin, you can't say too many good things about this guy, but it starts with this. Like all the best players in the league, he plays both ends of the floor. Stephon Castle can take on the assignment of guarding the best player on the other team, and he's a guy whose skills are rapidly improving offensively. The future is great for this guy. Well, White is such a well-rounded player. He can run the offense, act as an off-ball threat, he sets screens, and he's an all-defensive team level player. He checks a lot of boxes.
Now, here's Simon. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game.
Well, Simons is an accomplished scorer. Very effective at absorbing contact and finishing on the drive.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Simon.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and
Here he comes!
rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Simons with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Already his second foul. He's in danger of getting into serious foul trouble early in this game.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's ready to talk things through with them. Rockets on defense. They trail by 1. Driving to the basket.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
And Houston again with the bucket.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Beasley for 3. Pass to Hauser. Here's Beasley. To the inside. Boucher. Off target at the rim. From outside the arc. Durant, no good. Here's Boston now. Here's Hauser. Drops in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Thompson driving the lane. And Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Back to Simons. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. The Rockets trail. Here's KD. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Here's Beasley. And it's Beasley finishing it off.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Celtics up 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of
17.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
Here's Queta. And he goes in for the dunk.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Outside, KD. In the corner, Şengün with it. Connects from three-point range. Şengün's got 7. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Guys, back to you.
You know, they've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. Here's Tatum. Tatum, a wicked slam.
Yeah, a lot of strength and power in that Tatum slam.
Castle on the wing. This one for 3. The rebound by Queta. Celtics leading by 4. Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
Right side, Durant. A powerful flush by Durant.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And so it's Pritchard with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. And that will be the middle game of this three-game homestand. Out of bounds, Houston takes possession. It's a close game here in Boston. Here's Shepard. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Tatum. There's the drive. The Celtics get it back in a new 14. And White slams it in.
Well, White is a solid athlete. He's more than capable of getting up for these kind of throwdowns.
I know some would classify Derek White as underrated. Dan, what's your read on him?
Well, Kevin, I would say he was underrated for a long time, but now I think we've all gotten smarter, and we all realize Derek White is one of the best guards in this league, period. I don't think he's underrated anymore, and I just think it took us a long time to catch up with how good he is.
Back to Adams. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. And the layup falls. White's got 6 here in this quarter.
Listen, anytime you can run, you push him. Vets like White understand that.
Shepard, that's good.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Here's Pritchard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
That's a clever choice by White. He stays with the shot to ensure he gets the whistle.
And both free throws good for White. Rockets trail. Here's Shepard. And finished off by Shepard. This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
The The shot by Pritchard, no good. Releases. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
The kick out to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock.
The flush by Tatum. What a move by Tatum. Finishing strong at the rim.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
Boston foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Green. Pass to Shepard. Good if it goes. That'll do it for the first half. Rockets lead by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
23.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the game it's been so far. Takes the 3. And another 3 for Houston.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Tatum, that's for 2. Green with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on this.
Okogie for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Okogie's got the lead up to 12 now for Houston. Pass to White. And White slams it in.
Yeah, we've seen White's confidence as a scorer grow over time, which is why he stays aggressive when he catches fire.
And here is Adams. Here's Shepard. Diving in. And finished off by Shepard.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Houston moving it around. There's the triple. The rebound by the Celtics.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Outside, White. Takes it off the glass. White's got 4 this quarter.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. The Rockets again can't hit. Celtics trailed by 10. For 3, Beasley. No good that time. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back over to you.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Flowers, and Tatum pulls it down. Beasley up top. Outside, Tatum. Into the lane. Tatum goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Steven Adams picks one up. And sometimes, Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill, we tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
And you think of all that Jaylen Brown has accomplished, Coach? Top of the list, 2024 Finals MVP.
Yeah, look, it's tough to beat that as an accomplishment, Kevin. to win your team a championship and be the biggest part of it. But what I love about Jaylen Brown is the consistency of what he's done throughout his career. This guy has been good for a long time, and he's still got a long way to go.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Celtics trailed by 8. Three-pointer, Simon. It's rebounded by Şengün. And so it's Houston with it. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Rebounded by Hauser. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Simons surveying the D. Here's Beasley, and it's Beasley finishing it off.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Out to Thompson. From past the arc. Does not get it. Third miss. He's made 4 from the field. Fires the 3. And stolen by Thompson. And they're on the break. Durant just inside the line. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump it.
On the wing, Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And there's a nice playmaking element to Castle's game, especially at 6'6".
Beasley outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Beasley's got 9. Rockets leading by 5. Outside Durant. Latrey. And Shireman pulls it down.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Thompson with it. Beasley covering. The wide open look for Durant. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, this is Capella using his height the best way he can to save the possession.
And it's Simons missing.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. For the Rockets. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the third. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. It's hauled in by Adams. Here's Okogie. He gets it in there. And now it's an 11-point Houston lead.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And so it's Houston. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside. And it's worth.
The Rockets, 63.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so it's Pritchard with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And Tatum puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Tatum's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Boston. Here's Castle.
A bigger guard, 6'6" Castle, can just overwhelm defenders. Impressive for his age.
Pass to Shireman. Outside Tatum. Drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by Houston.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Durant for three. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And Stephon Castle is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Now Pritchard. And Stephon Castle is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Tatum down low. And the dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, no question, Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
Outside, KD. Thompson right side. Pass to Castle. 5 on the clock. No good on the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Back to Tatum. It's rebounded by Houston.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Substitutions for the Celtics. Sam Hauser.
Celtics trailed by 9. Can't get it to fall. KD looking around. Durant going to work inside.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Pass to White. And he drives in. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Well, you know, White is quietly one of the league's most effective finishers on the drive.
Durant in the corner. Jacks up a 3. Fires the 3. There's the triple from Durant.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. Coach implored them to stay locked in mentally, telling the squad, quote, "I know you're tired, but we cannot make costly mistakes." It was a simple but important message.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And let's go courtside. There's some news on Anthony Simons. Allie, what have they told you?
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer of the Celtics was able to update me on the situation. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. They've decided this is an injury that can be played through, but we'll see if it's a limiting factor. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that.
Yeah, well, on one hand, I'm sure they're glad to know what's wrong. But on the other hand, that's a serious injury. Best of luck to him in his recovery process.
Celtics trailed by 13. There's a minute 47 left in the 4th quarter of this one.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon.
That is a great finish!
Oh, my. That's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points you give him on that one.
Castle. Oh, the slam dunk.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Houston.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Here's Tatum, and he can't stop the run as he misses. Pass to White. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Ball violation. Jump ball.
Here's Tatum. Misses in close. And KD's got the ball here for the Rockets. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by KD. He takes it in.
Boston foul. Namias Data. Second personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw, no good.
Along for the Rockets. Castle taking 2 shots.
So he comes up empty, missing both. So we see the Rockets taking the win here.
I'm down here rolling with these hustlers, trying to get rid of all you haters and you busters. Stepping on toes in the project, anything goes. Breaking fools off cause I'm a no-limit soldier. Hey, these a salute, dip pass me the make them say, busting out the expedition. Hate this business, so about the size of prisons. Our mission, they're the scary, no limit mercenary. I'm telling I better get because the worst of their red. I heard you making worry that this would a loot. They intimidated by the that a tank dog salute. Every is gone, that they know, everything know. More money, more. They want the greens, the cornbread, and the cabbage. In your hood, reminding you who the baddest, definitely the maddest. So the and the whip, get them. Make them say,
I gotta heal my guy real quick. Come here, baby.
Step in the club and say something, get that thought to fighting. Bad bold, cold, SMC. On 3D and PD, the game and I spit. No limit soldier drop my back. I'm running. And nah, bet y'all make it say back.
We capitalize and monopolize on everything. Check the spots that we got on Billboard. Tank and set up roadblocks. We all you.
There we go.
Then let's go. Like elastic.
Come here.
Have your folks thinking drastic. Our tactics is homegrown in the ghetto. So feel the wrath of this sister. It's like you forget the baby voice. It's the biggest Mamma Mia. The unladylike diva. Lyrical. Embarrassed. If you're a decision maker, guaranteed you'll get carried away. So stay in your place when you hear Mama speaking. Clear the way when you see the tank creeping.
I'm that rapper, stick up chill when they won't know how to do it. Used to be the liberty scene, but the brand is it. Used to live off child tools. I done pay my dues, but still play the blues. Play me like you was scared to lose. I'm still a fool. You ain't heard the news. I wasn't know them make a major move. I won't stop. true soldiers. We don't keep rolling. Nah. All of our bad inside the roof on hallelujah. Inside rumors. We saying he there, we there. Beware, see there. Still that female, mama there, P there. Ain't no salary cap on top of my dollars. I roll with nothing but them no limit riders. I get down, I hold my tank up high. Watch how many get wild. Nah. Make them say,
Everyone in their seats here in Boston to watch the Celtics on the home court. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. And the Wizards head back to Washington after today's contest. And, of course, Kevin Porter. This is his first game as a Washington Wizard.
And as you were mentioning, I mean, that trade has this team buzzing. You can see it in the warm-up line, how loose and confident they look now with him on that roster.
Coulibaly, no good. And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed.
And so it's Washington with it. After the miss from Derek White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A terrific move by Johnson to score.
That wingspan of Johnson helps him score around the rim. It's about 6'10", which is very good for a wing.
Now here's White. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. To the middle. It's stolen by Johnson. Sarr with it. Now guarded by Tatum. McCollum outside. Back to Sarr. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
This is where Sarr wants to be, right under the hoop, within easy reach of the basket.
Here's Kata.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Johnson surveying the floor. Here he goes. Can't hit from in close. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Trailing by 2. Pritchard gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Sarr off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Here's White driving in, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And it's Washington's ball. Here's Sarr. Pass to George. Stolen by Tatum. One-on-one fast break. White up top. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek White, Doris, converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
Here's Coulibaly. The Wizards with another miss. Simons with the ball. Now by Kispert.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
The 3 from George. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Tatum. Here's the drive. And the dunk by Tatum.
But Jason Tatum worked hard, being comfortable in tight windows off the dribble drive. That was a nice-looking move.
Here's McCollum. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. The Celtics with the lead. Stolen by Kispert. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards.
Well, I love to see Corey Kispert share the wealth like that. This is exactly what helps team chemistry.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. .135 left in the first quarter of the game. Tatum draws the double. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
Pass to Coulibaly. .103 left in the first quarter. And stolen by Tatum. Outside, Simons. Here's Queta. And here's Tatum for three. Drills the three-pointer. Tatum's got 7.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Tomlin. Hits the front of the rim and out.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Here's Simon. Oh, he jams it right over Corey Kispert. Wow.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. What a performance. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate, or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Now, here's Simons. Pass to Hauser. C.J. McCollum with the rebound. Wizards trailed by 6. Johnson inside. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
I don't care that he's a rookie. Johnson is a problem.
Beasley outside. Bagley with the rebound. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Johnson. And Boston with the rebound.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Boston again missing. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Kevin, back to you.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. For the three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Can he get up and finish with power?
Now, here's Johnson. He's got 6. And a wide open look for McCollum. Trains the three-pointer. McCollum's got 5.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The kick out to Tatum. Money from the wing. He's got 11.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum. Ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Pass to Porter. Back to Johnson. The kick out to Porter. It's tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And anytime you get a fast break chance, you want to run. And Simons, a terrific finisher.
Wizards passing it around. In the corner, it's Koulibaly. A three-pointer, no good.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Pass to Simon. 6 to shoot. And he elevates for the slam dunk, and Marvin Bagley did not like that.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
Outside, George. Back to Johnson. Misses the three. Celtics leading by 9. Brown outside. Outside, Simon.
2 minutes.
Pass to Tatum. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
The Wizards with another miss. Outside, White. The kick out to Simon. Out of bounds, Washington takes possession.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
And Brian Keith wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Wizards making a switch here. Wizards trailed by 9. Porter looking it over. Pass to Kispert. Inside. And Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Beasley right side. Boston needs to get off a shot from outside the arc. Walsh can't get it to go. 32 seconds left in the first half. And here's Kispert from the arc. Celtics leading by 7. 16 seconds left to play in the first half. Pritchard. And Sarr pulls it down. Pass to Porter. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Boston, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Wizards trailed by 7. Pass to McCollum. into the lane. And here's Porter. Outside, George. From deep, Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Brown putting it on the deck. Rebound, Washington.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Pass to Kispert. And stolen by Tatum. Beyond the arc. There's Tatum's range on display.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
Three-pointer, Pritchard. He's off on that one.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
White, wide open. He fires. Hands it from downtown. White's got the lead up to 13 now for Boston. And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Substitution on the court.
Wizards trailed by 13. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Nice ball movement by Washington. Kicks it out to Johnson. And here's McCollum for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. McCollum's got 8 points.
Yeah, McCollum is a real danger at the arc. He's an efficient long-range bomber.
Pass to Pritchard. Here's the teardrop. And that one drops.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul. On the wing, Koulibaly. No good on the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Wizards trailed by 12. It's McCollum on the wing. Middleton for three. Hits the three-point bomb. Middleton's got himself on the board with three there.
That is a smooth-looking shot. Middleton's been doing it for a long time.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
McCollum, no good. Boston leading by 12. In the corner, it's Koulibaly. Pass to McCollum. Back to Sarr. The rebound by Queta. So it's the Celtics now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. And that will be the middle game of this three-game homestand. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Guys, back to you.
You'll love to hear it. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Johnson for three. Rebound by the Celtics. To the left side wing. Outside Tatum. Tatum draws the double. There's Brown with the three. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. 1:43 left to play in the third.
Look out below. Jaylen Brown off his feet in a hurry.
Wizards trailed by 16. No doubt Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Doris.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a three-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
And we talk about Middleton's accurate shooting often, but they're reminding us of his dunking ability as well.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Number 52, Luka Garza.
Now Koulibaly. No scoring in this one. Pass to Middleton. The three from George. Connects from three-point range.
3 points.
It really helps their team so much with Middleton's passing with effectiveness, and it helps him out as a scorer. He's that much harder to defend. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And the basket by McCollum.
And in that first half, guys, they didn't shoot nearly as many threes as they have here in the second, trying to use that shot to stay in the game. And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
Pass to Garza. Here's Tatum. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and
37.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. At one point, they led by 16. Yes, that goes in.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Pass to Bagley. Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession.
Number 12, Malik Beasley.
Outside, George. Johnson outside. Driving the lane. Now, here's Kispert. Shot clock at 2. George, no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Brown jams it in.
This guy, one of the most elite athletes in the game, Jaylen Brown, finishes beautifully.
Pass to Johnson. Puts the move on. And then Johnson with the jam.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Kicks it out to Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
This is what Coach and Johnson's teammates want to see. The rookie continuing to find shots tonight.
Here's Simon. Oh, what a jam! Simon!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Both teams will make substitutions. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. It's stolen by Reddish. Outside, Porter. It's George on the wing. Here's Reddish. The rebound by the Celtics.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
White looking around. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, they're starting to go in the wrong direction in terms of turnovers. It's slowly becoming a problem.
Porter, bounce pass. And a wide open look for Son. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Oof, that is a tough shot. But that's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Here's George. And taken away by Brown. Jumps up. And he caps off the break with a jam.
How about the strength on the finish? Jaylen Brown showing real muscle.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With the Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
And Simons has got the ball here.
And while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will back and make some tough shots like that.
Now Porter. Son. Layup no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Now a timeout called by Boston. They're ahead by 16. Now Boucher. 1:25 left to play in the final quarter. Now here's Brown. White fires. The 3 doesn't go.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Boston.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn it.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jason Tatum.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
Johnson outside. Oh, what a play inside. Here's White. Brown. The putback. Saves him with the putback. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one.
Yeah, if you ain't never calm down. I know, so I approached her with my palm out. Was on that she in the county ring song. Yeah, risk taker, beat that block with 50 on it. Yeah, hey, Echo, turn this beat off if I ain't tripping on it. I'm just on it. Not no fool man without no who got cousin, don't slide but won't get that. When this can't seem to shake them clips of horror. Folks told me pull up to AZ, he got the for us. Stop viding on your war stories, be a for it. Hey, another op, we need some more. We up the most, you know that been a score. 2-1. Yeah. Brother, tell me what we on, I'm on the same. I plan for cuz ain't nice, but I hate them. I feel the safest when the club let me bring in. Why you wanna see it smile again? Ain't they facing? Label don't know that they contribute to the dairy payment. Say she don't around with think you gon' me for free, what you with? Want all the smoke like a hold on, brother, chase him. Say my name, I pop up like the boogeyman. Game over, dropping bangers with no hooks. And free my brother Leak, I hate I'm putting money again. If you ain't never calm down. I know, so I approached her with my palm out. Was on that she in the county ring song. Yeah, risk taker, beat that block with 50 on it. Yeah, Echo, turn this beat off if I ain't tripping on it.
I'm out of the phone. I'm breaking hearts and I put them in chrome. Swiping, no swiping. These be stealing my tones. Stealing the chops like the that I'm on. I might go fence and skeleton bone. You know what like me get cold. Icing out everything I own. Came from the bottom. I brought my twin with me just like feeling Leo. These up, watch me on replay just like it's a real. You know I stay real. I give a how you feel. I might go yellow or black on Margiela. I cut through the paper, I'm in a bill. She stuck like a post, sit in the corner. I heard these little. When you start earning, they be like, give me. When they start turning, just like they timid. What y'all mad at B for? Why? Cause I'm pulling these things like Lenny. Rock out soon as I get on the stage. Open it up, we about to rage. Yeah. Can't be my equal, girl, we not the same. Everything pretty, I do what I do. Self-esteem drop when I step in the room. Why sit? I know that wasn't cool.
round for round. I'm trying to go tit for tat. I'm treating like safety net. No stranger touch. Alright, I'm outside. Where you at? Alright, I'm making my haters mad. Yeah, when I'm in Miami, foreign whip, go Panamera. On together, we treat bad. We make bad. I know she a savage. She recording it. Keep that bum from out our business, love. Yeah, keep your bum friends from out our business, please. Yeah, I get a flight right now for you and your friends and them. Yeah, trying to come introduce you to my city.
Got two girls in the cut, and I don't know what to do. I fell in love with you, fell in love with you. Two girls in the cut, which one to choose? I fell in love with you, fell in love with you, fell in love with you. I got two girls in the cut, I don't know who to choose. I fell in love with you, I fell in love with you. Gotta believe in no one. She back at the house, she a friend came to and they going, yeah. Honeymoon out there, Aspen is snowing, yeah. She in the cut, got a, she want the pie, I don't no more, got a in the car, and the got a nightlife. I'm popping the G6, I'm on the G6, I'm still, I'm flowing. Get up and get up and get up. Yeah, I didn't ride through the streets in a clear to come in and get by. Feel like a Dubai. Feel like Tupac. Riding a new drive. Got two girls in the cut, and I don't know what to do. I fell in love with you, fell in love with you. Two girls in the cut. Which one to choose? I fell in love with you, fell in love with you, fell in love with you. I got two girls in the cut, I don't know who to choose. I fell in love with you, I fell in love with you. Don't let them go, lose control. I got two in the head, I'm tripping, told don't play. Sitting down on phone, got them back of them, ready to kick down though. Messed up, I don't know you. Man, I move like a soldier, buy like a coat. Know that I'm doing got cheese. I put chrome hearts on our free. And it's hard stuff that I bleed. You be chopping it up, belly. Work on botch, twerking it up with a red on. Shaking this drum, I ain't popping. Hocking you down with binoculars. Call out my phone and I'm blocking you. Got two girls in the cut, and I don't know what to do. I fell in love with you, fell in love with you. Two girls in the cut, which one to choose? I fell in love with you, fell in love with you, fell in love with you. I got two girls in the cut, I don't know who to choose. I fell in love with you, I fell in love with you.
Weezy out of here. Weezy out of here.
Good times, there's gonna be good times, good times.
I know there's gonna be
work every day till we meet ends. I fi turn it up on the weekends. Bust a toast to your real friend. Tell me what you're drinking, yeah.
I know there's gonna be
he running up all the money.
Good times, it's gonna be some good times. Man, we used to pull up and let them fight at that hood time. Remember I used to when it was about that. It that little walk up tripping, she get that much time. I don't waste time. I don't have patience, baby. suggestion. Hey, pop quiz, it's a pop quiz. All my money coming clean, you can't rock this. She got that locked up like Lost Mill. Come to my lights like a reindeer. Me and Poppy on the same. My diamonds could never stand still. Where you going, can't come here. I'll always take you back for your.
Come over, good time, but a bad one. You say you want, give me something long time. Me deal with this thing, no something like crime. I make you sing this line.
Even in the summertime, me and Lil' Shawty cutter. I swear to God, I'ma tell you, dog got the struggle. Baby girl, sit it down, you not known like a usher. Yeah. I told her mama I don't mind what my teeth do. I wanna control you like voodoo. I'm started screaming free on phone and doodloo. Every time I have a good time, do.
Good time, eh? Come over, good time, but a bad one. You say you want, give me something long time. Me deal with this thing, no something like crime. I make you sing this line.
I don't get angry at the bills I have to pay. I don't get angry with my mom. When goes right to the it's all the same. Living with Louis Dog's the only way to stay sane. Let the loving come back to me.
Loving is what I got. I said remember that. Loving is what I got. I remember that. Loving is what I got.
try to play me. Don't talk about my mans, cause bros get...
This 5-star.
5-star in a... I'm going prison when just a week ago try to play me. Don't talk about my mans, cause I put him on your and have bro. Like he was T-Key. That show price going up. I know these love for, but I can't let them get one up on man. I think Obama every day, bro, changed that. But I can't forget what I did at back dope. Classy, yeah. My bros get savage. I one time, but now she back again. When I'm in Cali, I keep the cause I ain't lacking. She said that's her best friend. I guess I'm friends.
She quit her 9 to 5, working for me. They chat know I'm a goat, like my logo jumping. Spent 50 on the watch, my wrist turned like Benton. But a peeking, I'm on road with the praying to God I make it back. Monte Carlo in the trenches faster than a scatter. I can't hang around no rap, my mama taught me better than that. It feel better when around me, that's my habitat. He just rapping, getting the store, I heard he pay for his respect. I buy like every day, I'm contract. Got like 4 gold plaques, turned up to the mix. 75-star, got an X.
5-star in a... I'm going prison when just a week ago try to play me. Don't talk about my mans, cause I put him on your and have bro. Like he was T-Key. That show price going up. I know these love for, but I can't let them get one up on man. I think Obama every day, bro, changed that. But I can't forget what I did at back dope.
With my partners, Kyle Skrilla. There's a curry. When I say it's up, then that means it's official. Hey, BK, that be my. I hang in the trenches with my partners, Kyle Skrilla. There's a curry. When I say it's up, then that means it's official. Curry the. I'm back in the building, I kick in the door and I bust up the ceiling. Y'all don't want it, I'm ready, I'm willing. You get them, I got them, I tell them, let's get it. Lower East Coast on the front of my penny. Charlie just threw me some heat, I'ma send it. If Zell gotta finish them, then you'll be finished. I'm feeling like Juicy, I'm standing on beat. Hold your ground, Terminator. Talking to you player haters, what the f is up? All of my be known to get. You know me cause you know my girl. I'm out full of. Get salty, I'm him up. Insult the fist cause I just ain't a thug. I just wanna have a good time in the club. You don't want no problems, watch a movie for some drama. I'ma call my mama to say, hey your mama. North Gate, we run this. South Gate, we run this. Lauderdale, Palm Beach, run this. On the bottom of the map where the folks don't go from. Hey, laser. I hang in the trenches with my partners, Kyle Skrilla. There's a curry. When I say it's up, then that means it's official. Hey, BK, that be my. I hang in the trenches with my partners, Kyle Skrilla. There's a curry. When I say it's up, that means it's official.
Capping, not no criminal. Trying to tap in an asshole with a minimum. I really jerk out these rats in my denim. I think on some own feeling. There's a curry on twin try to pop out. We in the trenches and we got Skrilla. I told him if he come around, we gon' cause out my rats getting bigger. Cause out my pocket getting bigger. In the trench with all of my. There's a curry on the song with laser. We gon' do a show, we gon' pull up for that paper. The twin keep going to go, I don't hate her. Twin said I pushed up on them later. Twin said I open and I send it back later. Look at your drug, I know you get no paper. We some hater. You got a paper cut reply on that paper. I know you ain't what you say, you just faking. When it's up, it's official. If it's my that can no issue. With my you know we're against you. There's a curry, you know we're against you.
Denzel, that be my. They hating, but the LV5 and Ultra Grand do bigger. I like my with the stripe. I like my gang with the LB tech. My I be my. When I kick that out, she say ain't go figure. Yeah, Krill is from the top, so he up. We selling out arenas, wish you could. Yeah, it's official. You trying to me ain't simple. Like a pencil, can't figure us out like a riddle. Listen, get your super bands and with no hands, it's the Ultra Gram.
Hey, laser. I I hang in the trenches with my partners, counting Skrilla. There's a Curry. When I say it's up, it's up, then that means it's official. Hey, BK, that be my. I hang in the trenches with my partners, counting Skrilla. There's a Curry. When I say it's up, it's up, then that means it's official.
Yo, remember back on the bully when cats used to harmonize like, yo, my men and my women, don't forget about the dean. This is not the most the king, yo. It's about a thing, yo. Feel real good, wave your hands in the air and lick 2 shots in the atmosphere. Since you were looking for your friend, the one you let and never called you again. Remember when he told you he was about to Benjamins? You act like you ain't him, they give him a to begin. How you think you really gon' pretend like you wasn't down and you called him again? Plus when you so easy, you ain't even fooling him. If you did it then you probably can. Talking out your neck saying you're a Christian. Now that was the sin that did Jezebel in. Who you gon' tell when the repercussions spin? Showing off your thinking it's a trend, girlfriend. Let me break it down for you again. You know I only say it cause I'm truly genuine. Don't be a hard rock when you really are a gem, baby girl. Respect is just the minimum. You still defending them now. Lauren is only human. Don't think I haven't been through the same predicament. Let it sit inside your head like a million women in Philly pen. It's silly when girls sell their souls because it's sin. Look at where you be in. Hair weaves like Europeans. Fake nails done by Koreans. Come again. A win-win, come again. A win-win, come again. My friend, come again. Guys, you know you better watch out. Some girls are only about that thing, that thing, that thing, that thing, that thing, that thing. The second verse is dedicated to the men. Concerned with his rims and his Timbs and his women. Him and his men come in the club like hooligans. Don't care who they offend, Papa Yang. You got Let's not pretend the one by the waist man. Still the name of this basement. The pretty face man claiming that they men need to take care of their 3 and 4 kids. Been the facing when the child support late. Money taking, heartbreaking. Now you wonder why women hate men. The sneaky silent man. Stop acting like boys and be men. How you gon' win when you ain't right within? How you gon' win when you ain't right within? How you gon' win when you ain't right within? Come again. Yo, come again. The red drink, come again. And 6 drink, come again.
Sunshine in a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. I ain't happy, I'm feeling glad. I got sunshine in a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on.
Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Now, time for me is nothing cause I'm counting no A's. Nah, I couldn't be there. Nah, you shouldn't be scared. I'm good at repairs and I'm under each snare. Intangible. Bet you didn't think, so I command you to. Panoramic view. Look, I'll make it all manageable. Pick and choose, sit and lose. All you different crews, chicks and dudes who you think is really kicking tunes. Picture you getting down in a picture tube, like you lit the fuse. You think it's fictional, mystical, maybe spiritual hero who appears in you to clear your view when you're too crazy. Lifeless to those, the definition for what life is. Priceless to you because I put you on the hype to like it. Righteous with your psychic among no possess you with one.
I ain't happy, I'm feeling glad. I got sunshine in a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. I ain't happy, I'm feeling glad. I got sunshine in a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on.
The essence, the basics, without it you naked. Allow me to make this childlike in nature. Rhythm, you have it or you don't, that's a fallacy, I'm in them. Every sprouting tree, every child of peace, every cloud and sea. You see with your eyes and see destruction and demise. Corruption in the skies from this enterprise. Now I'm sucked into your lives through rust, so not as muscles, but percussion to provide with me as a guide. Y'all can see me now cause you don't see with your eye. You perceive with your mind, that's the end. So I'ma stick around with Russ and be a mentor. Bust a few rhymes. Remember what the thought is. I brought all this so you can survive when law is lawless. Feeling sensations that you thought was dead. No squealing, remember that it's all in your head.
I ain't happy, I'm feeling glad. I got sunshine in a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. I ain't happy, I'm feeling glad. I got sunshine in a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. My future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. My future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. My future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. My future.
say, and at the time he couldn't understand. Mama used to say, take your time, young man. Mama used to say, don't you rush to get old. Mama used to say, take it in your stride. Mama used to say, live your life. You're young, so young, don't hold on back. Do all you want to do. Now is the time for you to stride, for you to get better in what you are doing. Oh. Now is the time for you to stride, for you to get better in what you are doing. Oh. A small boy once asked, when will I grow up? When will I see what grown-ups do see? In his fight to come of age, he would have to know the age to be recognized as one and not a past. Mama used to say, take your time, young man. Mama used to say, don't you rush to get old. Mama used to say, take it in your stride. Mama used to say, live your life. Live your life, live your life, oh. Hey, Mama used to say, take your time, young man. And Mama used to say, don't you rush to get old. And Mama used to say, take it in your stride. Mama used to say, hey, 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 hey. Mama used to say, woo! Mama used to say, woo! Mama used to say, woo! Mama used to say. Jam on it. Yeah, we know.
with the sack of Big Macs, with throwing down with the rockables acts on time. In your mind, see, you gotta boogie to your best ability. You gotta funk it up until they knock you down. And when you're funkin' up, make sure you pass it around. Come on, let's go to work. We got what'll make your body jerk. Make you throw your hands up in the air, shake your and scream, oh yeah, 'cause we are the Jam On Crew, and jamming on niggas how we do the do. We'll funk you up until you boogie it down. So come on, people, check out the sound. 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 Check out the sound.
Allow me to introduce myself, for my name is Chili B. And I'm a surefire, full-blooded, bonafide, house rockin' jam on production MC. If you want the best, then put me to the test, and I'm sure you'll soon agree that I got no flaws, 'cause I'm down by law when it comes to rockin' viciously, you see. 'Cause when I was a little baby boy, my mama gave me a brand new toy. 2 turntables with a mic, and I learned to rock like a Dolomite. Time went by on this God creation. I knew someday I would rock the nation, so I made up my mind just what to do, and I joined with the Jam On production crew. So go crazy, don't let your body be lazy. I said don't stop the body rock till your eyesight starts to get hazy. Clean out your ears and you open your eye. If you want to hear the music, just come alive. If you don't know how, get ready to learn, 'cause Cosmo's taking his turn to burn.
Take a seat, and O in the C, then you add M-O, and a freaky D, add a funky beat, and then what do you see? It's Cosmo D, yeah, baby, that's me. I got the beat, that's oh so sweet. Without me rocking, it's incomplete. So rock this, yo, rock that, yo, rock on and don't you dare stop. You rock this, rock that, and that's a fact. 'Cause the Jam On Crew will rock your body right back. Rock a steam locomotive right off the track, and the whole wide world of funk attack. To the beat, yo, get down. Let me rock it to the rhythm of the funky sound. From hill to hill, from Z to Z, and when Jam On's rocking, everybody screams. I jam on it, jam on and on and on it. And if you're feeling like you wanna dance on that, then go on ahead and blow it. 'Cause jamming on is what we do best. It's what separates us from the rest. And if you don't think our crew's down for real, let me tell you what happened to the man of steel. He said I'm faster than a speeding bullet when I'm on the set. I don't need no fans to cool my ass, I just use my super breath. I can fly 3 times around the world without missing a beat. I socialize with X-ray eyes and ladies, this is sweet. And then he turned his power on and the ground began to move. And all the buildings for miles around were swaying to the groove. And just when he had pulled the crowd and swore he won the fight, we rocked this butt with a 12-inch cut called Disco Kryptonite. Well, Superman looked up at me. He said, you rock so naturally. I said, now that you've learned the deal, let me tell you why I'm so for real. I'm Cosmo D from space. I came to rock the human race. I do it right because I can't do it wrong. That's why the whole world is singing this song. Jam on it. I jam on it. I say jam on it. As day turns to night and night turns to day, whatever time it is, I want to hear you say jam on it. I jam on it. I say jam on my mama, jam on it. Jam all around and upside down. I keep jamming to the Jam On production sound. Jam on it.
Jam on it. I said jam on it. I said jam on is the boogie beat that takes control with the short sharp boogie that'll rock your soul.
Jam on it.
Jam on it. I said jam on it. Get out of your seat and jam to the beat, and don't you dare stop the early morning.
Jam on it.
Jam on it. Jam on it. Jam on it. Jam on it. Jam on it. Jam on it.
Hello and welcome to Sunday night NBA action here on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. Their last meeting was in Boston, where they were unable to fight off the Celtics. The drive by Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And that's on the defense there. You can't give Tatum those lanes and launching pads to the rim.
Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
The vertical of Simons getting all the way up to the rim.
Bull up top. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. And finished off by Bull.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Now here's White. Hauled in by Brown.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Here's Buzelis. He's averaging more than 12 a game. Consistent threat on offense.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Yeah, we know Brown loves some aerial theatrics, and he really went all out there.
And that one's good. Giddey.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Boston making a switch here. Oh, misses the dunk. Chicago leading. Here's Herder. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Now the Celtics on the move. Simon's shot is good. Simon's got his second basket.
Well, this is why you got to keep pace with Simons, because once he's got a step on you, you're finished.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Here's Brown. Ooh, some solid defense from Herder. White for three. Chicago with a rebound. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Buzelis. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball four.
Here's Brown. Simons outside. Got a hand on it.
Well, that's great D. That's what happens when you have great anticipation like Josh Giddey.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Pass to Buzelis. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. Boston trailing. Here's Brown. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Brown's got 6 points. And so here is Chicago. Here's Buzelis. Give him 8 points now. Back to Bull. Pass to Buzelis. Shot clock at 5. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Here's White. Driving inside. Can't hit from in close. Right side Tatum.
by Tatum.
What a move by Tatum. Finishing strong at the rim.
Here's Buzelis. Got a piece of it. White with a steal. And here they go. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Pass to Buzelis. To end the run. And it's good on the layup. 10 points for him.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a shot.
Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. 17 seconds left in the first quarter here. Offensive rebound. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
And so it's the Boston
22.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Boston leading by 6. And Stan, this Chicago front office embracing a more patient approach in building with younger players.
Yeah, B.A., and admitting that in recent years they may have skipped steps trying to leap into the playoff picture. So now a change of course is taking place.
And Brown with the stuff.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Pass to White. And it's a Okoro penetrating. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
Simon's shot is good.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Chicago passing it around. Queta pulls it in. Boston leading by 8. Oh, big finish! And he slams it in one-handed.
Yeah, we're seeing Simons unleashed on offense. He's in a groove, and his team is helping to keep him in it.
The Bulls making a switch here. Here's Giddey. The rebound, Celtics. Here's Simons. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, Simons put in all of his speed to work on that drive.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that, guys.
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you. Herter into the lane. Misses from close range. Here's Tatum. Solid defense from Bol. The Bulls trail by 10. And stolen by Brown. Simons with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. Oh, he lost the grip, and he missed the dunk. Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated.
Here's Brown. Drives to the hoop. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. So both teams making some changes here. Celtics lead by 7. Pritchard surviving the D. Beasley outside. Going inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And it's Giddey off the drive. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Yeah, great drive by Giddey. He loves probing avenues to the basket.
Pritchard, no good. Here are the Bulls with the ball. 7-point differential. Outside Herter. Lays it up and banks it in.
Obviously, Herter's focus offensively is on the outside, but his touch translates into the paint as well.
Here's Beasley. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Next drive, it's all good. Keep on dancing. Let's hear it for our dancers.
He's off on the first. So he can't get either to fall. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, B.A. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
There's no question. Peyton Pritchard has one of the best value contracts in the league.
Sure does, B.A. He's on a 4-year, $30 million deal signed back in 2023. He's a tireless worker, a talented scorer, playmaker, and, of course, outside shooter.
Here's Herter. Got it. Good job in the low post. Herter's gotten 4 this quarter.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Beasley for 3. Chicago with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The offensive rebound. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Boston making a switch here. Celtics lead by 9. Three-pointer, Pritchard gets the 3 to fall. Pritchard's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, after a bad start, he looks like a different player right now. Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's the Boston Celtics liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago, down by 15. The Lakers will be traveling in to face them after this one. That'll be the second of a two-game stretch at home. Up top, Pritchard hits the target from 18 feet. Pritchard's got 11.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Right side, White. Tries again. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, talk about a guy who gives you exceptional effort. Derek White is always watching the floor for gaps he can fill, places he can make a difference in the game.
Brown draws the double, and the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Pass to Giddey. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got a Whoa!
Oh, sweet move.
Well, it took Simon some time to find his footing in this league, but since then, he's been a consistent scoring threat. And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. And stolen by Bull. Jacks up a 3. And again, no good by Chicago. Boston leading by 20. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Off the bounce, Tatum has so many different ways he can take you.
And the Bulls, with 1 playoff game win in the last 8 seasons, the lowest total over any 8-year stretch in franchise history today.
Well, yeah, they've hovered around 500 for the last 4 seasons and been really competitive. But the problem is you can get stuck in that middle. Now, going young, can they find a path back to relevance?
And that one falls for Simons. And Anthony Simons has grown his reputation, but he still flies a little under the radar, Stan.
B.A., he hasn't been in high visibility.
Oh,
wow.
Show us some power.
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
Tries to keep it alive. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last.
Boston substitution, number 11.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. With the floater. Chicago with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Buzelis. Outside Herter. To win the drought. And the layup is up and in. Herter's got 6.
Well, look, Herter has the size to do damage in there. That time converting through contact.
And here's Brown for three. Knocks down the long J.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Chicago making a switch here. Boston with the ball. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Three-pointer, Buzelis fires in the triple. 13 points in the game.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
And the jam by Brown.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Greg?
Well, you know, B.A., winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
They get the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Pass to Bowl. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And so Simons will bring it up for the Celtics. Here's Boucher, defended by Brown. Count that bucket. Boucher's got his second bucket on the night.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Pass to Buzelis. Driving in. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Looking agile on the attack, it's so good to see Buzelis taking the initiative on offense and capitalizing.
And it's Simons missing.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness!
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Boston leading by 20. On the take. Is rebounded by Okoro. Now here's Giddey. He's got 10. Puts up a 3. The shot, no good.
If this quarter is any indication, he's not going to be the guy to turn this game around in their favor.
Again, the miss by Boston.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Here's Minot. No good again that time. And so it's the Boston Celtics feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And here's Pritchard. Outside Tatum. Fires from deep. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
I know it's a long 3, but for guys like Tatum, that's just a normal shot.
From deep, Giddey. Hauled in by Brown.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
To the middle. Smith outside. Back to Giddey. From downtown. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, that's a shot that defenses often dare Giddey to make, but he's shown improved accuracy.
Pass to Pritchard. Tatum from long range. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
All of a sudden, he's balling. Halftime adjustments successful so far.
White. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And that is how you finish a drive. Kobe White.
And here's Brown for 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Giddey scanning the floor. And that one is stuffed right through.
Hey, that's an aggressive move by Giddey. You'll love to see it.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. So both teams changing it up here. Outside Tatum. Puts up a deep three. Chicago grabs the miss. White with it. Now guarded by Simons. The three from Okoro. Good work defensively by White. Outside Brown. Outside White. Again, the miss by Boston. The Bulls trail by 20. Here's Okoro. Oh, they get a hand on it. And they get it back. Another shot. And he drives in. Good on the shot.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
The kick out to White. Knocks it down from distance. And the Celtics lead by 21.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well. They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Stolen by Giddey. Yes! Using that window!
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Now White for 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
And his timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And Chicago has possession. Here's Giddey. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Another one for Giddey. His confidence level has been sky high tonight, looking to score the ball.
Here's a pass to Tatum. Now Brown. He launches. And again, Boston with the triple.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
To the right side. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Tatum with it. Three-pointer, Pritchard. Bull grabs the board. Outside Herter. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Buzelis. Just 5 to shoot. Knocks down the trifecta.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Celtics.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
And they earned win number 9. Each win so important in this league.
But they've got 2 more chances to get some revenge. The matchup doesn't favor them, but against a conference opponent, they're gonna battle hard.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jaylen Brown.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
On the wing, Tatum. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
And so here is Chicago, 15-point game. Here's Smith. Now White. Lets it fly from 18. Brown pulls down the board. So we see the Celtics taking the W here.
I wanna hear when I'm going down. When all said and done, and we got a new Joe in town. When the record player get to skipping and slowing down, all y'all can say is them earn that crown. But until then, push that bulls. Everybody move to the back of the bulls. You wanna walk and slow with bulls. We the type of people make the club get. Say push that bulls. Everybody move to the back of the bulls. You wanna walk and slow with bulls. We the type of people make the club get.
My style's so amazing.
I got style, flavor, grace, and plus a different technique.
I see you, Prin. Turn me up, though. With my vocals loud.
Flavor, grace, and plus
This that gutted. That's a nice. Playing ball at the rucker. These read off a script. When they see me, they stop the acting. I lock the class in nights. Yeah, I would battle the with lots of passion. Lost a war knowing it never was easy to block a captain. Lean back, soldier. You need, don't ya? Won't let you quit. Here go. Won't ya? This that fatigue rap. Jeans black, Green Bay jersey matching a team hat. You all need, so I brought cream back. No more Mr. Nice Guy. We the owners of street rap. It's hard to earn. My daily operation is bring the streets back. Every day I go in the booth. I step in the arena. Always seen a moment of truth. I've been a gangster. Thanks, y'all. I'm from the bottom, brand to twist your top like they locking dreads. Chestnut checkers, you get my rider meds.
When they say my style's so amazing.
Style, flavor, grace. I got style, flavor, grace, and plus a different technique.
They say my style's so amazing.
Style, flavor, grace, and plus a different technique.
They say my style's so amazing.
That's that rooftop music right here, that staircase.
Different technique.
Yeah,
They say my style's
let's
so
go.
amazing.
My talk is a food for thought, so none other could raise the stakes. Make your plate, got no filler, so save your amazing grace. I'm from the jungle. They knew that my mother would raise an eight, born from the bottom. It's true that the gutter don't make mistakes. I got the formula, make it euphoria. Honoria, on a run, eating, creeping in Florida. I ain't even applauding you. These two hands come together. No one remembers the thought of you. Visions of staircases and rooftops, and even in rare cases, mask off, got bare faces for new ops.
Trigger the worst when I come up big in the verse. You can hear the traces of Tupac. We deep in the trenches, but so poised. I realize the emptiest of minds make the most noise. We dope boys, but move so meticulous. Belichick drawing plays for viciousness. Now you know what the mission is.
Word up, son. Word.
Yeah. To all the and the $100 billers. For real, who ain't got no feelings. Check it out now. I got you stuck off the realness. We be the infamous, you heard of us. Official Queensbridge. Tomorrow comes equipped for warfare. Beware of my crime family who got nothing to share for all those who wanna profile and pose. Rock you in your face with your nose bone. You all alone in these streets, cousin. Every man for theyself in his land. We be and keep them shook crews running like they supposed to. They come around, but they never come close to. I can see it inside your face. You're in the wrong place. Cowards like you just get their whole body. Speak the wrong words, man, and you will get touched. You could put your whole army against my team, and I guarantee you it'll be your simple words just don't move me. You're minor, we major. You're all up in the game and don't deserve to be a player. Don't make me have to call your name out. Your crew is featherweight. Make you levitate. I'm only 19, but my mind is older. When the things get for real, my warm heart turns cold. Another story is told. It ain't nothing really. Hey, yo, done. So I could get my mind off these yellow back. While they still alive, I don't know. Go figure. Meanwhile, back in Queens, the realness and foundation. If I couldn't choose a better location when it penetrate. You feel a burning sensation, getting closer to God in a tight situation now. Take these words home and think it through. Or the next rhyme I write might be about you. Son, they shook. Cause ain't no such things as halfway crooks. Scared to death and scared to look. They shook. Cause ain't no such things as halfway crooks. Scared to death and scared to look. Living the life that is diamonds in. There's numerous ways you can choose to earn funds. Some get locked down and turn nuns. Cowardly hearts and straight up shook ones. He ain't a crook, son. He just a shook one. For every rhyme I write, there was so much trust safeguard in my life. Ain't no time for hesitation. The only leads to you don't know me, there's no relation. Queensbridge, and you don't play. I don't got time for your petty thinking, mind, son. I'm bigger than those. Claiming that you, but you're scared to hold. And once the smoke clears, you be left. 13 years in the projects, my mentality is what, kid? You talk a good one, but you don't want it. Sometimes I wonder, do I deserve to live? Or am I gonna for all the things I did? No time to dwell on that, cause my brain reacts. Front if you want, kid, lay on your back. I don't fake jazz, kid, you know I bring it to your life. Stay in a child's place, kid, you out of line. Mind's thirsty for recognition. Got my mind flipping, I'm bucking. Digging my ways out of hope for hustling. Get that loot, kid, you know my function. Cause long as I'm alive, I'm a live. And once I get on them, I put on all my peoples. React with lyrics like the hit. You don't know when I roll up the beat, go sleep because I'm free. Son ain't shook, this ain't no such thing as halfway crooks. Scared to death and scared to look, they shook. Cause ain't no such thing as halfway crooks. Scared to death and scared to look, they shook. Cause ain't no such thing as halfway crooks. Scared to death and scared to look, they shook. Cause ain't no such thing as halfway crooks. Living the life that is promising. There's numerous ways you can choose to earn funds. Some get locked down and turn nuns. Cowardly hearts and straight up shook ones. He ain't a crook, son. He's just a shook one. To all the villains and the $100 billings.
mattress. Now I got some bands to burn and bars to bend them backwards. It's time to wake them up cause they been sleeping on the track list. Body so attractive, y'all be giving catfish. Log them off the web and every giving actress. Giving actress and all these fake activists leave me baffled, bewildered, relax a bit. Let me relax a bit, I think I need to cool it off. I put some pep up in my step and then I do it up. I try my cutlery and hit my jeweler up. Tell them, hoorah, step up in this, that look too fly. Cop the Dior on Ventura. Took a midnight swim in my Jula. Hating clogged my medulla. I showed the my pen, then I schooled her. Shot a essay them in my Chula. Dolce the Don, Dolce the Dean, Dolce Supreme, the Swampula. Make a few bands and switch tribes, they switch sides. Flip scripts like B-sides. Who these guys? Only thing switching on me is thick thighs. I been did the then I did the clown face. Took him to the swamp meet. That was on a Saturday. Mud on the Prada boot, and that was on a bad day. I'm the hardest rapper this show. Training tape. Hoorah, step up in this. That look too fly. Cop the Dior on Ventura. Took a midnight swim in my Jula. Hating clogged my medulla. I showed the my pen, then I schooled her. Shot a essay them in my Chula. Dolce the Don, Dolce the Dean, Dolce Supreme, the Swampula.
Dans le laboratoire, on fait pas de faute éliminatoire. Le cœur en fer comme Terminator. Je les vois de loin comme les Miradors. Mieux de la taille de la jante. Beaucoup de papier, pas de langue de bois. Le bracelet ça coûte une jambe. Et le prix d'une montre peut coûter un bras. Dans le laboratoire, on fait pas de faute éliminatoire. Le cœur en fer comme Terminator. Je les vois de loin comme les Miradors. Mieux de la taille de la jante. Beaucoup de papier, pas de langue de bois. Le bracelet ça coûte une jambe. Et le prix d'une montre peut coûter un bras. J'suis solide, si tu m'aimes, MMA, fort. Tu veux le feed, j'suis dans le club, tu parles trop fort. 1 million, 2 millions, j'fais 800 d'or. J'connais le avant le fisc et tous les accords. J'les vois tourner tous autour de ma comme un chaise musicale. Comme si j'fais 200 000 en vente digitale. Mon gros même ta meuf écoute la ligue. T'as peur de la quand j'fais la fête. C'est toi qui penses, c'est moi qui. Tu penses que c'est l'entourage, mais c'est moi qui leak. Carré, j'suis solide, si tu m'aimes, MMA, fort. Tu veux les filles, j'suis dans le club, tu parles trop fort. 1 million, 2 millions, j'fais 800 d'or. J'connais le avant le fisc et tous les accords. Beaucoup de papier, pas de langue de bois. Parce que ça coûte une jambe, tout le monde veut coûter un bras. On fait pas de faute éliminatoire. J'ai cœur en fer comme Terminator. Je les vois de loin comme les Miradors. Je suis solide, si tu m'aimes, MMA, fort. Tu veux les filles, je suis dans le club, tu parles trop fort. 1 million, 2 millions, je fais 800 d'or. Je connais le avant le fisc et tous les accords. Le terrain c'est pas que pour les footeux. On voit le ballon, on fait les arrêts. Frappe de Marais, frappe de Gareth Bale. Ce qui vous raconte m'a l'air douteux. Capirana dans un QU2. T'as prié Dieu pour que ça s'arrête, ma gueule. D'où je viens, on mange les requins avec les arêtes. Dans le laboratoire, on fait pas de faute éliminatoire. Le cœur en fer comme Terminator. Je les vois de loin comme les Miradors. Mais ta taille de la jante. Beaucoup de papier, pas de langue de bois. Le bracelet ça coûte une jambe. Et le prix d'une montre peut coûter un bras.
Wait till you're announced. We've not yet lost all our graces. The hounds will stay in chains. Look upon your greatness and she'll send the call out, 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 send call the ladies out, they're in their finery. I and my big eyes as well. Even the comatose, they don't dance and tell. We live in cities you'll never see on screen. Not very pretty, but we sure know how to run free. Living in ruins of a palace within my dreams. And you know, we're on each other's team. I'm kinda over getting told to throw my hands up in the air. So there. So all the cups got broke, shots beneath our feet, but it wasn't my fault. And everyone's competing for a love they won't receive, 'cause what this palace wants is release. We live in cities you'll never see on screen. Not very pretty, but we sure know how to run free. Living in ruins of a palace within my dreams. And you know, we're on each other's team. I'm kinda over getting told to throw my hands up in the air. So there. I'm kinda older than I was when I rebelled without a care. So there. We live in cities you'll never see on screen. Not very pretty, but we sure know how to run free. Living in ruins of a palace within my dreams. And you know, we're on each other's team. We're on each other's team. And you know, we're on each other's team. We're on each other's team. And you know, and you know, and you know.
Money spread, 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 money spread. I got hundreds of fifties, son. I got hundreds of fifties.
Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
And after dropping the last one against this team, they're looking for payback. They certainly don't want to get swept.
Well, pride is on the line and competitiveness. You know, when you're faced with a season sweep, you've got a little more invested.
Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, PA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Pass to Şengün. Here's Thompson, and he lays it up and in.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
White can't hit. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. Coach showed nothing but respect for Derek White. He told me White is the ultimate glue guy. He's not worried about his stats. Instead, he fills in the gaps and does whatever is necessary to help his team win. He is truly an unselfish player. Back over to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, BA, he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Here he goes. Oh, and down.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Castle for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Simons, and he buries his first look.
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
And here's Houston. It's a three-point game. Pass to Thompson. Castle for three. And Houston another three.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Here's Tatum. Driving in. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Don't sleep on Jason Tatum's athleticism. This guy attacks the basket with ferocity.
To the paint. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Thompson. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to... hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Celtics trail by 8. Three-pointer, Pritchard. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The kick out to White. Hey, rejected by Capella.
Yeah, great timing on the denial by Capella. Able to get a piece of the ball on that one.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Castle attacking.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
This guy, one of the most elite athletes in the game, Jaylen Brown, finishes beautifully.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And here are the Rockets now, following the bucket by Boston. Inside, Houston working the ball around. Pass to Castle. Fires from deep. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
But you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Durant. And you look at the numbers, currently around 22.5 points a game.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Thompson pulls it in.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Pass to Castle. Takes a three. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Castle's got 16 points now.
What a statement from Castle tonight. Proving to the league he's going to be a problem for years to come.
Into the lane. Rebound Boston. Down low. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Stephon Castle, he's been the guy making things happen for 18. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back to you.
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you.
We know we're talking about a skilled scorer in these open floor situations. Jason Tatum knows where to be.
On the wing, Durant. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Rockets lead by 9.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
White can't hit. Castle outside. And he dunks it down.
How about Castle? He'll take any chance he gets to finish with power.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Celtics trail by 11. There's Tatum with the 3. Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Simons, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Here's Okogie. That one falls. Okogie's gotten his first basket of the night.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Brown. Jaylen Brown gets it to fall.
Well, good things happen for this team when Jaylen Brown gets into the paint. So efficient inside.
Driving inside. Pass to Flowers. No good on the triple. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. Trailing by 5. They'll be hosting Miami for their next game. That'll be the first of 3 games played at home.
Showing the bounce. Simon says dunk.
To the inside. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
And here's Shepard for three. Goes back up. Pass to Green. And it's Boucher with the rebound.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
And it's Tatum missing. The Rockets lead by 3. And here's Shepard for three. Gets the three to fall. Shepard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Shepard can really spin it from distance, and he doesn't need a lot of room to launch it. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Tipped away. And Boston pushing it up now. White for three. It's a one-on-one situation. And it's hammered home by Green.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge. Awesome.
Hammers it home.
So nice.
Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
And here's Shepard for three. And it's Boucher with the rebound. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Brown. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Jaylen Brown, in addition to becoming a champion, notched a big award in 2024 doors.
It is undeniable that Jaylen Brown raised his level throughout the course of the playoffs in 2024. He was the MVP of the conference finals and the finals, and I thought set the tone almost nightly en route to that championship.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Tatum feeling it out a bit. The Rockets pull it in. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Beasley into the lane. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Shepard. And so it's the Houston Rockets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. The Rockets lead by 8. Castle for three. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Well, when the three ball is falling for Castle, he is extremely difficult to defend.
Outside Pritchard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Yeah, just a vicious slam from Castle. You know, I have a feeling we'll see a few more of those over the next few years.
Beasley outside. And the layup is good off the glass. Beasley's got his second bucket of the night. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches doors.
It does, B.A. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Houston leading by 12. Out to Thompson. Pass to Castle. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Castle's got 8 points in the quarter.
And as we see more of Castle, expect that J to get better.
Here's Tatum. There's the drive. Oh, misses the dunk. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. The Celtics understand that they'll detest it. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. PA, back to you.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard, but you'd like to see him get better position.
Now, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
And Brown has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. It's a 14-point game.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Gone in this third quarter now. Simons with it. 13 points in the game. Pass to Shireman. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Well, this is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made one of your first 4 shots.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Here's Tillman. Capella with the defensive effort.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Oh, wow!
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
And it's Simons missing. The Rockets on offense. They're on a 14-2 run here. Here's Castle. There's the drive. And it's Tillman with a rebound. Celtics trail by 20. Here's Shireman. The three-pointer off the mark. So it's the Rockets now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Hits a three-pointer.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And the Celtics making a change here. Boston on offense. Brown looking around. Pass to Tatum. Kick out to Brown. He takes it in. And they'll get another chance. Tries again. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Beasley. And he jams it home with authority.
Now, make no mistake, there's some big-time athleticism when you're talking about Malik Beasley. Rise up and finish at the cup.
Castle for 3. Boston with a rebound. Here's Brown. Durant pulls it in.
He's trying to flip the script here, but, guys, he cannot find any level of consistency.
Pass to Castle. Houston working the ball around. Driving to the basket. Basket counts. Castle's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Yeah, and that's where Castle is most effective, when he's getting downhill and attacking.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
And a miss there on the triple.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy. And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
Queta pulls it in. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And stolen by Durant. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. Durant's got 6 points.
A nice rhythm jump shot for Kevin Durant. How many of those do you think he's taken in his lifetime?
Now here's Tatum. Stephon Castle. He's been the guy making things happen for Houston. Getting it done from range. He's hit 6 triples. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Tatum from long range sinks the tray. Tatum's got 20 points.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Screen by Capella. Castle with it. Now guarded by Simons. Offensive rebound. Back to Castle. Here's Durant. And he drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
Tatum from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Castle goes in. They get the rebound. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Tatum's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
And the basket by Castle.
Yeah, this is where Castle likes to find his points, closer in to the hoop.
And here's Simons outside. Rockets with a rebound. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face them. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. Tatum with it. And it's Şengün picking him up. Tatum can't hit. The Rockets lead by 21. Durant for 3. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, we talked about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
And it's Simons missing.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
It's stolen by Tatum. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. Let's say he has not been at his best, but they're winning, and that's all that matters.
Kick out to Brown. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Stephon Castle.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, 3-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
And you think about the Defensive Player of the Year award. It tends to go to big men. Any thought of dividing the award into 2? Maybe one for perimeter players and the other for big men?
Absolutely not, Brian. What we need to do is consider that the single most important thing it is for your defense nightly is guarding the best point guards or wings in the league. And the voters have got to understand it can't only be about big men.
Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump him.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Here's Tatum. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And both free throws good for Durant. Boston on offense. This one for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
3 points.
Tatum's got 14 points here in the second half.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this. He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
And it's Simons missing.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Thompson. 3-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Thompson's got 26.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
Yeah, rugged play by Capella, going through the foul and creating an and-one opportunity.
Boston making a switch here. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, B.A., some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Rockets.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And with this one, they go double digits in the win column.
And even though this season series was only 2 games, a sweep is still a sweep.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Amen Thompson.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Pass to White. Takes it inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Walk the dribble, drive, slash. Derek White. Boy, I'll tell you what, taking no prisoners on that finish.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Here's Thompson.
Oh, wow! Incredible! Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. Well,
safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause he hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. 30K on my riches for hard times. These just mad cause they in my archives. Jordan came back, so if you play, then you lay right there by your own kind. Tell him run this back like so-so. Got this rap here in the chokehold. Did a show out in Austin. Shout out to Bobo. Moved out the trenches, now look how we live. Tell my BM to furnish the crib. Walk out the mall with some shoes for the kids. Deposit a check, my bank full of M's. Paid on my rent, now I'm up for the year. The view look crazy from here. What I paid for some dogs could've bought me veneers. Texas piece on my neck could've bought your career. Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause he hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. Stuff in Cali, let my little brother, my little boy get whatever he want. Madam T don't be asking for much. The rest of that get a punch. Left wrist on some I had to stunt. Right wrist, I just did it because 600 the labor, you know how we coming. Tell them they ain't taking nothing. Standing on business with go get you some money. I just got off a tour, finna go on another one. Album done, finna drop me another one. Couple M's, finna run up another one. Super Bowl ring, I had to go double. Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause he hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. Hey.
wasn't kicking doors and I'm just being honest. If you want smoke, then we cook up like an omelet, I'm just being honest. Throw me a 60 if I go to, I'm just being honest. I keep a up in case it gets sticky, I'm just being honest. She know that I'm with it, I'm having this chick and this trick and I'm just being honest. Who really getting it, be honest? Hey, posture be giving, be honest. She real like a, I got rats in the bag and need be hooked like phonics. I up in my rank cause I got just on them. I think these forgot where I came from, cause I got matching with lakefronts. I pull up Porsche, I think I'm Jane Bond. Got torches, look like crayon. Turn into smokers, no bygone, no bygone. Be biting, they biting like Tyson. We ain't fighting. Start up a feeling like Bobby, if I put right good if I catch her up out his mouth. I go to Saudi, they send the jet and 2 million to hear the words come out my mouth. Go on my thing from the south, running, trying to get you some clout. Let the body hit the floor. 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 I put $1 million in 2 pockets. I pay all the lawyers free, I'm out the docket. Sleeping and dreaming, talking to the rocket. He told me go up, I told him that I got him. Go St. Laurent, better misses what I'm rocking. Yellow the stone, the walking and standing tall, I got it.
I got it, I pick up a aim at the heart, pick up a blitz, pick them apart. I feel like a pit, all bite, no bark, quit the remarks. Little bitty, glow in the dark, unlimited pooling. When I'm tearing somebody, I'm breathing fire, burning, dragging somebody. If he ain't the homie, they promise I just hand me and get right beside me. I hop in a ride inside us, so hit me the behind me, the timing it. That Ricky, no running back and forth. He cracking the. I'm back in the city, I'm headed to only warriors with me. Lord forgive me through whatever endeavors. It's JID, baby, I'm just a few letters. Take a look, I'm about to break a record. Put me in the books, I'm bound to beat the level. All about the effort, I'm putting in legwork. Early in the morning, count money till my head hurt. Being funny, we could put him in a red shirt. Like an Ant-Man Edwards, live in the reg, live in the flesh. I manifest, every dollar sign I could collect. I could look in the face of a threat, but never sweat. You sweet, get out the streets when it's sweet. Swap rides and bring it, so Swiss seats. Tazi coming with Swiss beats. Eating cheese, another day on the east, make them fall to the knees.
Let the body hit the floor. Let the body hit the floor. Let the body hit the floor. Let the body hit the floor.
Certified 35 mil. Big body black truck with the wide grill. So black, low jack if they try still. Get money, money, make money, money, money. See, grinning but ain't nothing funny. This what I earn, can't take nothing from me. To whom it may concern, girl, break from the dummy. He ain't bringing nothing to the table but his hunger. Remind me of when I was 30 years younger. Well-seasoned veteran, long hot summer. Chick on my arm, she a strong block stunner. Top aiming for the stars. If you choose, save it for the bars. Grapes in the fruit fight, save it for the jars. Jams that I made me famous for the cars. Let's go. Yeah, certified stunner. Who among us is a certified stunner? Did enough to live twice, you a newcomer. I'm a certified stunner, talk nice. Certified stunner. Who among us is a certified stunner? Did enough to live twice, you a newcomer. I'm a certified stunner.
Back when I was young and too brave, knew my arm was too short to box with guy, but through phase. Had to strategize, now I beat the block a few ways. Throw a punchline, jab, pop, weed. Up in the right hook, that's they can't evade.
JD can punch me in from right here.
Type of hit you can't stage.
Punch me in again.
Go left, I'm Southpaw train. Same in my corner, same in the ring. Go. Autograph my birth certificate. Told the doc submitted, that's life. Know the coast with it, going coast to coast with it, and we coasting. Most wanted on the mic. It's the immigrant, black and from the villages. I envisioned this from de la costa pacífica. Soy el general, certificado desde el día que llegamos.
Yeah, certified stunner. Who among us is a certified stunner? Did enough to live twice, you a newcomer. I'm a certified stunner, talk nice. Certified stunner. Who among us is a certified stunner? Did enough to live twice, you a newcomer. I'm a certified stunner.
Kick up dust, men them fuss. One shame, shoot, get scuffed. They act tough, trust none regardless. We are dope. Further in the cut, with the much snakes hidden in my garden. I see a fraud thing, crowns on a false king. Falls of the offspring, still chasing lost dreams. Whoa, let me console you, I come on you. Transforming sheep into buffalo soldiers. Used to play hide and seek, now I seek what they hide. Try to desert us like we ain't want a piece of the pie. When it come to real rules, I'm certified. When it come to walking with God, I'm certified. Every time I step in the booth and I bust a rhyme, I'm immortalized, cause real, we never die.
Yeah, certified stunner. Who among us is a certified stunner? Did enough to live twice, you a newcomer. I'm a certified stunner, talk nice. Certified stunner. Who among us is a certified stunner? Did enough to live twice, you a newcomer. I'm a certified stunner. 24/7, 365. 24/7, 365. 24/7, 365. Yeah, all the time, all the time. 24/7, 365. 24/7, 365. 24/7, 365. Yeah, all the time, all the time. 24/7, 365. 24/7, 365. 24/7, 365. Yeah, all the time, all the time.
To make you better, the doctor's here to save the day. I know you're up so early. It takes some time to learn my ways. I promise that I'm better. I'm better off with you, I'll stay. Like a carnivore, holding on to midnight. Like a carnivore, holding on forever. So familiar, haven't I been here before? I know your smile is falling. Pick it up and smile away. A place with you is better. I'm better off with you, I'll stay. Like a carnivore, holding on to midnight. Like a carnivore, holding on forever.
I can see that from a mile away. See it. You can step my mother about a mile away. Stack it. I got 3 white like a mink coat with them rolls like a Sharpay. And all of my call them Barbies. She looking back like I'm flexing, baby, no way. And lately I've been on that.
We got London on the train.
Real chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, money on my back, I got money on my brains. Money in my pants, I got money, I got change. 20, 50, 100, 500 million, man. On a double, streaming, feeding, Gucci bags. If I need some rats, I'ma flip me some. I talk like I want it, she don't say nothing back. If pull up, I put that in my, or I put that in my. Call a shorty, made up my brody. If you don't owe me, they'll act like you owe me. I promise I won't ever quit Kobe. Young thugger, I whip it, that bitch, you know me, young thugger. Yeah, she shining like butter. The from Chicago, I call her Young Cutler. Leave it to people. I pull up in Billy's with London. They all wanna meet. Yeah, they all wanna agree to. Then they all wanna. No, they won't tease on that. They won't read on that. They won't leash on that. Don't Felicia that. Mama see to that. They won't snitch on that. She can't secret that. Mama a beast on that. If she bad, I'ma go in 4 season that. What? Me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, money on my back, I got money on my brains. Money in my pants, I got money, I got change. 20, 50, 100, 500 million, man. Hey, I'm a double streaming, feeding, Gucci bags. I'm amigo, I play with. When I put ice on, I am Sub-Zero. All of my, they hard call them Beatles. Hey, was facing where I kept me in Regals. Dropping the top on the Bentley, I'm with the Birdman, yeah, the Eagle. Eat out my mind, man, I'm chewing out, I don't know none of these people. Let my little shawty go get me a, bring back me a. Yes, I got trust, I'm not worried about that, they know they can get. I swear I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah. Now, like, baby, I need rest. Baby, I need rest. Baby, I want rest. Baby, I need rest. We got London on the track.
Yeah. Fool. You know how we do it. West side, coming from the west side. We hitting on the west side. Ain't nothing going on but the bomb rap song, hitting all night long. Just like me on the black and white ivory. You don't wanna see it break your like dishes, Buster. Running from Lennox up at Venice. They wanna have me like Dennis the Menace, but that ain't poppin', ain't no stoppin'. Faux hoppin', droppin' coup de ville, my trooping. Fool, I got skills, so back on up for it. Down for whatever, and I'm full off. You gets no love, and I thought you knew it. Fool, you know how we do it. West side, coming from the west side. It's nothing but the west side. Chillin' with the homies, smelling the double park. Then I'm talking to Dub about who got a plan, who got a plot, who got, and who got. Cause everybody knows that he got the info. Crazy tunes hanging out the window. Fool, I got them bombs, tapes, the lynch mob. Planet of the Apes. I'm down with 8. And what's up? Cam and Solo, they got it. When Ice Cube write a sentence, I want the bomb. Just like George Clinton, SKP is down to put on knee deep. We'll turn out your party. You get no love, and I thought you knew it. Fool, you know how we do it. You know how we do it. Jack be nimble and Jack be quick if you wanna jack me on a lick. Cause I'm that fool from South Central. You think you stuck yourself with a number 2 pink, so that's how. With more bounce to the ounce in the dash. Mash up and that's headed for the west. Everything is great. Slow down for the dip on the 108 and keep mashing. Don't try to keep the boat from crashing. Stashing the and I thought you knew it. You know how we do it. You know how we do it. West side. Hitting on the west side. Coming from the west side. It's nothing but the west side. I go on and on, can't understand how I last so long. I must have superpowers, rap 225,000 hours. Get a calculator, do the math. I made 1,000 songs that made you move, yeah. And for the last 300 months, I made.
Welcome to a special edition of Sunday Night Basketball here on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Pass to Keita. It's stolen away. Here's Claxton. Here's Wolf. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get it back. The kick out to Williams. Porter looks it over. They set the pick. Another shot. Bounces high off the rim and drops. We know things can get heated between these two, Graham. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one. The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now here's Tatum. He's been a big scorer for this offense, averaging around 20 points a game. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Porter. Knocks down the triple. Porter's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Catch and release. Porter Jr. is so quick. Tough to close out on.
Pritchard from outside. Porter pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Brown can't hit.
Right, sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Wolf, good.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Oh, take.
level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
And after trading away a lot of their top veteran players, the Nets going young doors.
Well, they are, BA, and the rumor, though, says that they are looking to try to rebuild quickly. It's obviously a big market, New York City. And let's remember, free agency is a viable avenue to improve. And once they collect enough young assets, things can turn quickly.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
For the Celtics, number 4, Anthony Simons.
Here's Brown.
This guy, one of the most elite athletes in the game, Jaylen Brown, finishes beautifully.
Pass to Wolf. Brown with the steal. Tatum with it. Now Porter defending. Rebound Brooklyn.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Right side, Williams. No good from outside. Celtics trail by 5. Now White. Still without a bucket.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Tatum from long range. Williams grabs the board.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", you have to know where he is at all times, especially when he's lurking inside.
The kick to Tatum. To the middle. And stolen by Claxton. Outside, Williams. Pass to Porter. Shot clock at 6. Back to Williams. Brooklyn needs to get off the shot here. Porter's shot is off. Celtics trail by 7.
Oh, wow. Incredible. I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The kick out to Williams. The 3 is up. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Back to Tatum. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. That one's good. This game is all even. Tatum's got his second basket on the night.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
And stolen by Brown. Tatum's shot is good.
We know we're talking about a skilled scorer in these open floor situations. Jason Tatum knows where to be.
And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Here's Simons. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Celtics up 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break.
11.
If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Now here's Thomas. Clock at 6. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball.
Coming onto the floor from the Celtics, number 12,
Boston leading by 4. Brown with it. And the jam by Brown.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028. They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Clowney. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, pretty pass by Cam Thomas there. That's a facet of his game he's got to continue to work on.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Thomas, that's good.
We have watched Cam Thomas become more and more aggressive in three-point territory.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Celtics lead by 5. Tatum inside. It's Tatum working inside.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Coming onto the floor for the Celtics, number 9, Derek White.
Now here's Brown. He's got 9 from outside the arc. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Now the Celtics on the move. They get the rebound. Oh, look at Tatum. What a finish. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game. Cam Thomas is not the guy you want to open a lane to the rim because he will seize on that opportunity.
Here's Simons. Brooklyn pulls it in. Looking ahead, they've got the Cavaliers coming to town for their next one. And that's a one-game homestand for the club. Here's Demet. Driving in. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
This guy has looked so much better in the second quarter, really starting to find his rhythm.
And Tatum drills the 3.
You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
Thomas outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, when you think about Cam Thomas, Doris, what's the first thing that comes to mind?
Well, it's the first thing that comes into Cam's mind, and that's put the ball in the basket. And the ability to do it from range or off the bounce, this guy is a special offensive player. Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Brown, no good. Nets trailed by 7. Outside Sharp. Pass to Clowney. Back to Sharp. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And the Celtics making a change here. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Sharp, no good on the free throw. And Grant, the Nets have shown the capacity to rebuild quickly in the past.
Yeah, playing in a big market helps, but they've pivoted decisively from their Big 3 era and have the picks and flexibility to make moves.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Brian, back over to you.
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Clowney. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Now into lineup for Boston.
Celtics lead by 7. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the 3 off target.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Drives to the hoop. It's Sharp on the wing. Pass to Clowney. Off target with the 3. With the floater. The shot no good. And so it's Boston closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Outside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's Pritchard. No made baskets yet. On the wing, Porter. Going inside. Count that bucket.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Beasley. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It'll go on Michael Porter. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
Beasley for 3. He buries it from 3. Beasley's got 5 points in the quarter.
We know Mr. Beasley wants to drain it from distance, especially if you give him any kind of space.
Boston leading by 6. Here's Pritchard. And Boston again with the bucket.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Here's Porter. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Beasley outside.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
So the Nets making a switch here.
Substitution on the court.
Ooh, a two-handed pop.
Slam. Now, make no mistake, there's some big-time athleticism when we're talking about Malik Beasley. Rise up and finish at the cup.
Oh, got that one up quick. Porter's got 16 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
The 10th pick in 2021, Zaire Williams fits that mold everyone is looking for, Doris. The tall, rangy wing.
BA, I think obviously the physical potential is there. As far as this guy's efficiency and decision-making, that's a work in progress, and the only way to get there is with repetition for Zaire.
No one expected to see that. He's been owning the line as of late.
Here's Demon. And he banks in the layup. 6 points for him.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Pritchard. Count it. And the Celtics lead by 7.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
To the left wing. Here's Demon. And Pritchard pulls it down. And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for Boston. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And after this one, they're at home against Philadelphia. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. And Claxton throws it down.
Claxton, an elite finisher at the rim. That is nicely done.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Both teams making substitutions here. Celtics lead by 5. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. They get it back. Kick out to Brown. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
The Celtics making a switch here. And Williams drops them both. It's a close game here in Boston. Beasley for 3. Gets stolen by Johnson. 3 on 3. Oh, okay then. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Here's Simons. Rebounded by the Nets. Oh, got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Williams misses. And here are the Celtics. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Simons. .116 left in the third. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
Outside Johnson. Queta pulls it in. Boston leading by 3. Up top, Brown. He's got 12.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Thomas outside. Banked it in off the glass. Thomas has got 9.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
And it's Highsmith missing. Tatum looking it over. Tatum drops the hammer.
That was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Boston out in front, up by 5. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Here's Brown. Porter pulls it in. Nets trail by 5. Here's Demon. And a nice finish on the layup.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we've talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it. I'll tell you, he comes out of the locker room, and all of a sudden, he's a different guy.
Porter. Oh, he misses the dunk. And here's Brown for 3. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Right side, Porter. Here's Claxton.
Oh, my goodness. That is an absolutely insane finish by Nick Claxton.
Here's Beasley. Misses from short range. Nets trail by 4. An open look for Porter. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Porter's got 9 points here in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Dimon following the 3 by Boston. Outside Porter. The 3. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
His third triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Here's Dimon to tie it up. And he sinks the layup. And this game is tied up now.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Tatum driving inside. And he can't jam it through. To take the lead. Outside Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Dimon. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, it's embarrassing to miss a dunk, but even more so when you're all by yourself.
Screen by Claxton.
And Porter Jr. is made for big moments. He doesn't feel any pressure taking big-time shots.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And the Celtics making a change here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Claxton. And he's all alone. Tatum. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And stolen by Williams. Now Porter. Now Claxton. Porter outside. He launches. Oh, it's off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Yes, sir! And Brooklyn with possession here. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Rebounded by Pritchard. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And it's Porter with the ball for the Nets. Williams outside. Now Claxton. On the clock. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, what a pretty setup by Nick Claxton. This is a guy we're accustomed to seeing finish.
Outside Brown. From deep. That misses. Outside Porter. Claxton. Shakes him. Cleared away by White.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Now Porter. Oh, it doesn't go. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Here's Dimon. And the call will be against Derek White. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Dimon. 6 to shoot. Yes! Using that window!
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Simons up top. Oh, he can't jam it home! The Nets with a lead. Here's Claxton. And stolen by Brown. Here's a pass to Tatum. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
There's the drive. Using the glass to lay it in. Boston with the ball. And it's Simons.
Yeah, so quick on his feet. Simons able to outrun the contact on the drive.
Porter outside. Yes, sir, with the three.
He really... thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Here's Tatum. Well, over the... Oh, my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home!
Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
No good. Boston trailing. Simons outside. That's a man on a mission right there.
What a make by Simons. Ready to produce under pressure.
Now Claxton. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Wow, this team showing big-time trust, and Claxton delivers on it.
Tatum. Brown outside. Donovan. And he slams it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
On the wing, Tatum. From downtown. It's money from deep.
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
And they foul intentionally. Now, they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. Boston making a switch here. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Good on the first. And that puts him up 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, just step to the line with confidence, and this young man delivers. Nicely done.
Here's Porter. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it's off. So we see Boston get the win here. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
And that'll do it, folks.
Impress me, baby girl. Let me see you do your dance, let me see you twirl. Shaking in the club with your homegirls. Take a pic for the gram, show the whole world. Yeah. Is that your bestie? I'ma ice both of y'all like Gretzky. I'ma at you like bless me. Hit the dance floor. Impress me. Hey, how many in this club? Is it just me and you, my love? I don't mean to call you, know. Just heard about the things that you do, my love. And you're just like me if it's true, my love. Hey, you can see right through my love. Hey, I see your waist shrunk, my love. Hey, you got some bass in the trunk, my love. How many in this club? Is it really just me, my love? You know my dad and them for real. You ever been down to Memphis, Tennessee, my love? I ain't saying I agree, my love. I'm just telling you the things that I see, my love. I got jokes and cash. Those are 4 things I can guarantee, my love. Hey, baby girl, let me see you do your dance, let me see you twirl. Shaking in the club with your homegirls. Take a pic for the gram, show the whole world. Yeah. Is that your bestie? I'ma ice both of y'all like Gretzky. I'ma at you like bless me. Hit the dance floor. Impress me, baby girl. Let me see you do your dance, let me see you twirl. Shaking in the club with your homegirls. Take a pic for the gram, show the whole world. Yeah. Is that your bestie? I'ma ice both of y'all like Gretzky. I'ma at you like bless me. Hit the dance floor. Impress me.
Ain't free till they free all the guys. I done said it a lot, and it ain't the last time. I want her to be my ball, I don't care if she tall like a tree, that get climbed. Got a couple comments, hashtag blessed, now these cause I'm fly like a jet. They gon' be surprised when they see I made this beat, baby Chief and Kanye West. As long as the outside with the zoo shit, never see home. It's wild, we all beat the odds. How that unknown. None of the ops ever answer the phone. Our month is Porsche till he come out his home. I'm the type to take a bad sale and leave all type of in the phone. Y'all made it say streets, these kids ain't got no structure. Don't leave your in a room with me. I haven't eaten cherries on my hand like damn who is butter. My so bad I don't even wanna. Yes, I'm talking about and you can't have a back. I love this. For the team, bro, swing, got swing. Just like a baby dude. Got the kitchen if you can't take the heat and make a soup, put his like him. We don't wanna know no. Don't eat pork chops. Phone out made his heart drop. Keep her till his phone catch. Life ain't fed. I cannot forget. All the fake live to 100. And all the real gotta get put to rest. I'm finna start blocking these producers. I don't wanna talk, cause that's sweet. You feel a way about what I say, damn. You too, I made this beat. Ain't free till they free all the guys. I done said it a lot, and it ain't the last time. I want her to be my ball, I don't care if she tall like a tree, that get climbed. Got a couple comments, hashtag blessed, now these on my cause I'm fly like a jet. They gon' be surprised when they see I made this beat, baby Chief and Kanye West. As long as the outside with the zoo shit, never see home. We just
squad, we all beat the odds. How that's unknown. None of the ops ever answer the phone. Our month is poor till he come out his home. I'm the type to take a sale and leave all type of in the phone. Got caught trying to got left with his out, so can't come back down. If we talk slick, this shit WWE SmackDown. I'm trying to get this, but a friend in the background. And the phone mad her business. Somebody tell this, it's nap time. It's time for sleep. If I spend all my time with you, how the I'm gonna have time for me. Spin is what I'm trying to do. It's a couple I've been dying to see. You say I'm the only you, and I think you lying to me. Hey, D-Thing, they don't know how I get off that. They ain't never wanted to everybody. I am the realest you will ever see. I think y'all must have forgot. I'm still playing with it, I ain't got a rap. I can really let the beat talk.
DJ Freddie Boy, this might be the illest producer/rapper of a generation. Boss Baby do it, Baby Chief do it, Big do it, not the little one. Slat! It's yours.
Whose world is this?
The world is yours. The world is yours.
It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this?
The world is yours. The world is yours.
It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this?
Watching Gandhi till I'm charged and writing in my book of rhymes. All the words past the margin. The whole of mic I'm throbbing. Mechanical movement, understandable smooth. Move with the thief's theme. Play me at night, they won't act right. Hip hop has got me stuck like the mind activation. React like I'm facing time like. With pins I'm embracing, wipe the sweat off my dome on the streets. Suede Timbs on my feet makes my cipher complete. Weather cruising in a 6 cab, I'm on Taro Jeep, I can't call it. The beats make me falling asleep, I keep falling, but never falling 6 feet deep. I'm out for presidents to represent me.
Say what?
I'm out for presidents to represent me.
Say what?
I'm out for presidents to represent me.
Whose world is this?
The world is yours. The world is yours.
It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this?
The world is yours. The world is yours.
It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this?
It's yours.
It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this?
The world is yours. The world is yours.
It's mine, it's mine, it's mine.
To my man Ill Will, God bless your life. To my peoples throughout Queens, God bless your life. I trick we boxing crazy, aiming on my baby pictures. Beef with housing, release scriptures that's made. Yet I'm the mal money, getting style, rolling foul. The versatile honey, sticking wild, golden child, dwelling in the rotten apple. You get tackled, caught by the devil's lasso. There's no days for broke days. Pays while all the old folks pray to Jesus, soaking their sins in trays. A holy water, odds against nods. Finger the word best describing my life. To name my daughter my strength. My son and star will be my resurrection. Born in correction, all the wrong I did, he'll lead in right direction. How you living large or broke, or charge cards are mediocre.
It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this?
The world is yours. The world is yours.
It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this?
Yo, the world is yours. The world is yours.
It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this?
It's yours. I'm the young city, hold myself down single-handed. To kick my thoughts alone, get remanded, born alone, no crew to keep my crown a throne. I'm deep, I sound alone. Cave inside 1,000 miles from home. I need a new for this black cloud to follow. Cause while it's over me, it's too dark to see tomorrow. Trying to maintain, I flip, feel the tip. Picturing my peeps, now the income make my heartbeat skip. And I'm amped up, they like to champ up. Even my brains in handcuffs, headed for Indiana. Like the Phantom, the crew is lamping, Big Willie style. Check the chip to smell. Wow, stash through the flock, rolls burning dollars to light my walk the blocks with a bop. Checking Danes plus the games people play, bust the problems of the world today.
It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this?
The world is yours. The world is yours.
It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this?
mine, it's mine. Yeah. The world is yours. The world is yours. It's mine, it's mine. The world is this. Yeah, alright. To everybody in Queens, the foundation. The world is yours. To everybody uptown, yo, the world is yours. The world is yours. To everybody in Brooklyn, y'all know the world is yours. The world is yours. Everybody in Mount Vernon, the world is yours. Long Island, yo, the world is yours. Staten Island, yeah, the world is yours. South Bronx, the world is yours.
I'm in this man. I'm so for nothing. I'm so for nothing. I'm so for nothing. I'm so for nothing. I'm the craziest, I'm the best, yeah, I told you. I'm a cash, I need lotus. You's a, you a pest, you so bogus, you so bogus. I'm a cash, yeah, I'm loaded. I'm a cash, yeah, I'm loaded. I'm so for nothing. I'm so for nothing. I'm so for nothing. I'm so for nothing. I was in college, I was feeling. Put my trust in God, yeah, I had to read that Bible. Yeah, you know I had to. I hate this song. I hate this song. Rolls Royce killing it, I ain't even got no time. Rolls Royce killing it, I don't even got no time. I've been driving, I might try it. I don't care if she got mad, she's a. I know that she like. I know that she like.